Kill the music. Let's see, where is it? There's not there. Ah, there it is. Put ourselves over to this camera. Welcome in, everybody. Goof, congrats on being first in the one-man race. I'll do the broccoli here in one moment. There's some like I need to get new broccoli for this week. I forgot to do that today. Now I'll do the evil laugh here in a minute because there's my evil laugh for you today. We're gonna be doing some tactics here. I don't know how long I'm on today. I was in the middle of trying to get some stuff done, and then I was like, oh crap, I gotta stream. So I turned on the game earlier to mess around a little bit, and then yeah, here I am now. But yep, I didn't get as much done with the stream setup as I want, but that's because I got wrapped up in trying to make something work that I just haven't gotten to work yet. What I'm setting it up to do is have a camera on a like hooked up to one of the laptops, one of my laptops, and have it in the kitchen, so that even if like I'm in the middle of the stream and I'm like, oh, let's go cook something, I can just activate the camera in the kitchen and then do that. It wasn't working. Everything I tried wasn't working, so I've got to circle back and work on it some more. But I'll get it. The same with my audio setup, which is chaos, but it does everything I want it to. Borderlands 4 is fun, but it's better with friends, I would imagine. I saw Vic playing it earlier, so I know that it looks fun. I just haven't been able to convince myself to spend the money on it. But let me go ahead and find one of these that doesn't look like it might be bad. As I said, these are at the end of their life. Their shelf life is almost over. They smell fine, but a couple of them look a little questionable. Here's the broccoli. There's the hydrate. Yeah, I think I also haven't really played Borderlands 3, and I've never finished Borderlands 2. Just sad again today. Anything in particular driving the sadness, or just general stuff? Just what happened yesterday, and it's 24 years since September 11th. Yeah, I remember September 11th. I remember not knowing what was going on September 11th until like until I was gonna head to class, because I was in college at that point. And actually, what was interesting about it is like the way I learned what happened, because I woke up, I was like, all right, and I got all my stuff and I went to go to class, and I stopped to get a sub. because there's like this little sub shop, like sandwich shop that had made the best. That made the best. I don't think they're in business anymore. They made the best like cheesesteak subs like in the area. And I walk in and like I'm half dead to the world because I just woken up. I was heading to class. And the lady behind the counter is like yelling, mad, flipping out, and everybody, there's like 4 or 5 people waiting on their orders in there, and like we're all just kind of there, and people are waiting on orders and watching and staring at the TV, and I'm like, what's going on? And one of the guys is like, oh, her son was in the World Trade Center. And I was like, but I was like, what? And then I looked up, and I was watching the I saw it on the TV, and I went back to my house obviously when I realized what had happened, and I saw the second plane hit in like real time. So like, the first one hit, and they had there was news coverage on it, and then I'm watching it. I got back into the house, I started watching it, and then I see the second plane hit, and I thought it was a replay of the first, and then I realized like 2 things mentally checked out. One was like I looked and I was like, wait, but the other building, like I was like, there's the fire from the first one. Like it's weird how slow your brain operates, but it's not really that slow. This is all in like a second of time when all this processed, and you realize what just happened, and you're like mentally just like process. And then the stuff with Charlie Kirk, I didn't know the guy. I knew of him. I've never seen anything that would be like, oh man, he should be shot for that. Like, I knew that he liked to argue with people, and to be honest, arguments are fine. And I get the impression it wasn't that type of a thing. It wasn't an argument. I hope this will bring people back from like the insanity that has become the U.S. political system recently. But I have a bad feeling it'll end up being worse, and people will just be like, well, we'll show them now, and, you know, completely miss the entire point of everything. Because from everything I've seen of him, he always encouraged, like, debate, challenging thoughts, talking to each other, stuff like that. So right now we're just out here collecting money because I have like 2K to my name, which isn't really enough to do much. We'll go back to the story once I'm able to have a little bit of money to my name. Because the story battles don't tend to pay as well. Spiffy, welcome in. How you doing, Spiff? Oh, guess we're selling over to the Dragon Murder. I'm good. I like wondering what the backlash will be from everything, but hopefully people keep intelligent about stuff, but that's not normally what happens. But otherwise, I'm good as far as normal goes, playing games, talking to people, all that good stuff. Yeah, I was in the middle of trying to force a setup change. Like, I'm trying to add a camera basically in the kitchen so that I can just go, oh, look, I want to go cook for a bit. Just turn on the camera on the computer in there, or on one of my laptops, and then just have it set up an OBS so that I can pull it straight from there to here. You got corned beef in the crock pot right now? Ooh, that sounds good. I won't lie. That's sounds like a real winner. Corned beef and potatoes. But Spit, what have you been playing lately? I feel like I haven't caught enough of your streams in recent days, months. Not gonna lie, the house smells amazing. I bet it would, dude. I made a steak earlier. Well, roast technically, because it's too big to be a. Technically, it's too big to be a steak, but good enough. Good enough for government work. But I made a roast earlier and finished it up on the flat top just to get that extra little searing, scorching on the outside edge. It turned out real nice. You've been playing the Mass Effect. Oh yeah, I remember you were telling me about that. You were playing Mass Effect the other day. I've got to get back in. I started a Mass Effect game on stream. I just kind of lost interest in it. Like, I don't know. Maybe it was the wrong time to play it. Maybe I picked the wrong character class, but it just became like it was like, meh. You didn't continue Assassin's Creed Shadows since what happened yesterday, and you're just surprised at what the events going on in the USA. I mean, I get that goof, but try to just not let it over impact you. I guess I'm not sure how to word it better than that. So although what happened does have an impact, you don't want it to make it like mess up everything else. I know somebody's gonna be like, oh my god, how can you be so insensitive? And I'm like, well, I'm not like downgrading that a person was murdered for no good reason, but I also don't get overly crazy about anytime anybody else gets murdered. I don't see why this time I should be famous person, sure, but not like, yeah, it's just one of those. It's like I mean, we could go to Chicago and there's probably been at least 1 or 2 murders since yesterday in Chicago. Like, I don't know. I'm probably insensitive for saying things like that, but as I said, I'm not sitting there downplaying that it was a piece of shit move. Like, it's not like I'm like, oh man, yeah. Nah, it was a crap thing. But let's see. Who can kill what? He be able to. I wasn't sure if he'd be able to make it or not. Actually, no, he wouldn't have been able to make it. Whew, good move. in. How you doing? Oh, yeah, no problem, Spiffy. Appreciate the lurk. Let me know when you get the food crafting done, because that just sounds good. Mew, welcome in. And I read it that you were playing Baldur's Gate 3 with the boys tonight, even if I didn't say it. I'm doing good. I mean, I always worry about, you know, all the different world events that happen around here, but worrying about them won't change anything. I can say it's bullshit to kill somebody over their political belief like that, especially when the person hasn't done anything that would make it where it would make sense to want to murder them. I mean, what, they made you mad? But as I said a minute ago, it's like, but I care in the same level that I do when I hear about murders in like Chicago. Which I guarantee there's been a murder in Chicago since then. And I'll probably be accused of being non-empathetic and this and whatever else people would accuse me of. Let's be honest here. If you try to care about everybody around the world, you'd die. US people need to be studied. It kind of makes sense in its own weird way, like why it's like this. It's the same thing that, like, it's the same, conceptually the same thing that's destroyed like prosperous civilizations throughout history too. We have nothing else to really do. Like, protesting is like a major activity. There's a lot of like success in the US, so you have a lot of time. What do you do at the time? Like, so what do you create if you don't have a problem that's driving you? Then you just find a problem. There's so many problems in the US that aren't actually problems. There are real problems here, but there's a lot of things that we call problems that aren't. Oh yeah. But the problem is, the problem with shit happens, we're just mere spectators of the world. Yep, but here in the US, we like to try to make things happen. Why be a spectator when you can actively participate? Doesn't mean that participating is a good thing, mind you. There's plenty of times where participating is the wrong answer to a question. But we haven't let that stop us in decades. I mean, think about it like this. Sometimes, you know, not saying something is the best response. But how many people still have to say something? But I digress. I was trying to set up a camera earlier, Mew, so that I could like have a camera hooked up in the kitchen so that midstream, if I wanted to cook something, I could just activate the camera in there. But I've got it working so that I can set up a kitchen stream. I've got it working so I can stream in here. I'm trying to get it so I can just, at my will, connect the two setups. And I haven't gotten it to work successfully yet, but I will figure it out. I might have to give myself a break from it because I spent way too much time trying to figure it out today and got nothing done. So I might have to give myself a pause, if you will, but I will figure it out. Yeah, so like basically, yeah, just that. So like it'd be like, especially if I go back to doing long streams at any point, I would be like, all right, cool. Well, we're gonna go ahead and like actually cooking, because I cook stuff like more often than not these days. I don't do anything fancy cooking. Like it's not gonna be like, oh my god, or bleh. But you'll see me cook like my steak or whatever before I eat. You'll see me cook my hot dog. ASMR cooking stream. Also, another thing I could do that I was thinking about is I could put something that I know takes a while out there, and I could watch it using the camera from in here. Like I could watch my stream and see it cooking, so I can continue playing a game. So I can cook and be lazy at the same time. But I gotta get it set up in a way where it works pretty easily, and that's where I've been having difficulty, because there's ways to do it that are more complex, that require it to be set up in advance and I want it to be something I can just turn on and do, you know, or I can just be like, all right, let me go turn on my cameras and boom, like basically almost as fast as switching a scene. But I have to figure out how to get it set up to do that. That's the trick. And I have an extra laptop I'm not using. I also have 2 extra desktops I'm not using, so I can set up something to have the cameras running. But we'll figure. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I mean, I could always buy network cameras, but I really don't want to buy more when I already have like, I think like 3 different webcams that do like, one I know does 4K, the other ones I think do 2K. It's like I don't really need better. I stream in 1920, so I'm like, I have plenty of hardware. I just don't want to go buying new hardware just for the sake of buying it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is like what all I can do, what all I need to do. It's kind of like when I set up my sound. My audio setup is just terribly done in its own way. It's like but the thing is, I wanted to be able to record when I'm recording the stream. I wanted to have my audio track separate. I wanted to have a wireless headset. I wanted to have Discord's audio track separate, and then the game audio. So basically, I have 4 separate audio tracks. So I have the alerts on another line. Those are easy. So I have it so that the alerts. I have something I can use for it, but I don't want to leave that set up out there. As I said, because that I'm planning on taking with me when I travel. I'm planning on using it as like an actual when I'm out like IRL stream, because I also want to try to do an IRL stream or two in the not too distant future, aside from just when I'm traveling. So I don't want to set that camera up to be hooked into this network when I need it to be hooked into the phone network, and then I'm very lazy. I don't like to reset things up for one stream at a time. So I try to find ways where I can continue to be lazy, and it's, again, I have all the hardware. I just have to make it work. Like, I don't know how to explain this better than I own, like, I have an extra headset sitting behind me right now. I have an extra mouse back there. I have to get another backup controller. This is the backup controller because the other one died. Well, it didn't die, it just basically was like double clicking. Yeah, it's the non-fun part of streaming is all the mechanical work you do in the background. You really, there's just a lot of things that are just like, ugh. Val, welcome in. You watch a couple episodes of Daredevil Born Again? I haven't watched that one, but I like the Netflix Daredevil. I thought that one was really good, that series. Punisher, as Punisher 2 is another really good one out there. Jessica Jones wasn't that good. I mean, it wasn't bad, it just, I don't know, for whatever reason Jessica Jones never caught my attention. And then what was it, Iron Fist? That one was Luke Cage was good. I enjoyed Luke Cage. Yeah, it's with the same people for Daredevil. Yeah, no, I saw the ads and stuff for it, and they're basically treating the She-Hulk stuff like it never happened. Probably for the best. That show was just silly. When I say silly, I mean it was poorly written and poorly executed. I'm just being nice. Born again. Mew, you're born again. You might start over on the PS5 for Borderlands 4. Yeah, if you enjoy it on that. I know, I can't help it, Mew. I'm a nice guy. See, I even chopped up the little flying guy there for everybody. You don't play Marvel Rivals, so you don't know what that means? What? Being a nice person? I don't need to play Marvel Rivals to know what being a nice person means. You don't make any sense, Mew. Right, talking nonsense. Born again is his line. Oh. You're right. I didn't know that's what that meant at all. I just thought you were being weird and I was just gonna let it go. Alright, Goof, I'll be around, so I'll see you later. Laundry. The ever... it just reminded me I need to do laundry too. Like I've got like the load prepped. Like I have the laundry to put in there, but it's in a basket in my room and not by the laundry machine. Because he has teammates near him when they die. You're already level 9 in Borderlands 4. I don't know if that's good or bad because I don't know the leveling system in Borderlands 4. I don't know if 9 is good, if 9 is bad. By bad I mean like slow. Like I don't know. But Mew, are you working right now? Or are you at home slacking off? It's good, the game just came out. Yeah, but maybe the first 20 levels are fast. I don't know these things. Just because the game's new doesn't mean that the levels are all gonna be Balloons it's a fine game to mess around with, but I feel like to do well I'd have to actually learn what all the different, you know, monkeys do. And you're working? Oh. But you're playing the game by yourself? Did you, maybe if Vic's still playing, why don't you see if Vic will play? Now you'll be right back. No problem. I'll be here. Most subscriptions already help with it, but some of them don't tell you what they do. It's just a matter of if you actually want to learn every tower. Yeah, but there's some like I guess I was doing a challenge run or whatever, like little challenges or whatnot. And the thing was, there was a very particular like issue with one of them. I didn't know like how to destroy like the camouflaged armored whatever Zeppelin that went around, and I eventually had to find a method that would work to shoot it down fast enough, but it took a minute. You're playing Quest. Yeah, those are different. They might be different, but it made me realize it's like, oh, I need to know this stuff in order to do it. I mean, as I said, I got it, but it was still one of those kind of a pain. But the game itself is fine. I enjoyed it. Like I feel like it's a good time killer. Vic, welcome in. How you doing? How was Borderlands 4 treating you? I checked out. I was lurking on and off throughout the from when you started. You started early today. I think I still have you up now, unless you rated out. Oh, it looks like you're there still. Still playing, but you had your first crash. Oh yeah, it's as I said, it's a good time killer game. It's probably better than my other time killer games because they really destroy your time. Because I'll play like Warhammer 3 or I'll play Stellaris, and those heat up anywhere from 4 to 14 hours really fast. Well, not fast, but they feel like the time just flies. Get to level 40 so we can play co-op bosses. Oh god. Ah. So aside from the crash though, it's all good. The game's good. There's more time consuming than time killers. Yeah, I guess that's a better way to term it. Because, well, I mean, technically they butchered time, so they killed the time, absolutely.
Some of my men are calling you Selenia, the pickle man.
Selenia, he's coming. It's because I threw
All right, Vic, go back to enjoying it. I'll see you later.
Monster.
You know, that's the problem. More than you want sometimes. You're gonna win big and give you half it. Watch, Val. Gamble all. Well, looks like y'all blew all your points. Maybe in the future we'll have to give refund some points. But feels like it'd be a waste to give you points now. It has a 50-50 of being a waste. Can't remember if the odds are truly 50-50 or not. That's the that's another thing I needed to I needed to do is I wanted to transition a bunch of that stuff over to mix it up so the points and everything else would then be switched over as well. Because I'm looking at disconnecting stream elements from my my OBS and my stream itself. I got a lot of steps to do. I gotta move audio files too, but you gotta find out because some of the audio files are missing. Like I thought I had them all, but there's some that are just not there. I didn't realize that was had a chance of hitting. I was like, yeah, it'll be a shot. We'll take it. Now this will do it. Goodbye. Also, you took Wolf on his first 10, and oh boy, you kept running to other nests and activating them, and you'll get pushed off by a lot of dragons. You eventually got overrun and died. I can see that. After our experience the other day, I can see that. I think the clip that posted today is a longer clip. It's like almost 2 minutes, but it showed the one where I abandoned you and Mog. It was basically just me running away from them and hitting stims the whole time. I didn't have time to turn around and shoot without dying. Like that was pretty nuts. We had some pretty nuts matches in there. That was at tier 6. I can only imagine what a tier 10. Although to be fair, by the end of it, we had gotten pretty well coordinated with like loadouts and everything else. So I think we probably could have upped it to a higher difficulty or whatever. Mog and Mew will remember that? I don't think so. I think they'll have their normal memory. So I'm fine. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, it's not just not stacking the same loadouts. We have to coordinate, like, take down the enemies in front of us as we're completing mission objectives, not one or the other. We had a lot of like to kill the enemy or go after the objective. Like, I don't think we're supposed to do that. I think we need to kill the enemy while going after the objectives. Oh, nice. Well, I'm sorry, not everybody can be as good as your randoms. I mean, it'd be different also if we played more often. Like, it's like any game. If you don't play it that much, then you're gonna get the results as if you don't play it that much. Like, if you think about it, like when we used to play a lot more often, or like once a week even, we were hitting weak spots on all the different various bugs. It's not like this right now. It's more like we're just trying to put bullets on target. It's kind of, God, go back to a Starship Troopers reference, but it's kind of like in Starship Troopers when you see them with the soldiers fighting the bugs on Clendathu at the beginning, like early on. Toward the beginning of the movie, where they're just kind of just firing a billion rounds at these bugs that are rushing at them, but then by the later parts of the movie, it's those same bugs that shredded them, you just see them going pop 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 pop. And then you realize that you were covering people that were reloading. Yeah, it's, you gotta, like, that also takes like the ability to pay attention and like notice that. It's like, hey, look, we gotta recover the reload, gotta do this. Again, that would also mean people would have to know what your loadout is and how it worked. Like, it's, again, easy to say, it's different to put, more difficult to put into practice. But it's also entirely doable. Like, we should be able to pull that type of stuff off. You also solo escaped on peak. The game is fun for you even on solo runs. I mean, it's one of those games that's pretty easy to do solo. It's more like a puzzle. If you're doing it solo, it's more like a puzzle game. If I'm being honest about it.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now
They're
rebelling.
rebelling. You don't play it that often, but yeah, that one is a fun game. I can see where it'll probably have difficulties maintaining an audience, if I'm being completely honest and fair about it. Because although it is fun, it's not like unique. Like it's kind of like it's like, all right, it's not like Lethal Company or any of those where it's a loot this place and escape type simulator. Sorry, I'm trying to, but it's more fun with friends. But I don't know, like it's good that they update the maps on a regular basis and it's not just the same map week to week. Because if it was the same maps, like that would probably kill that game. Yeah. It's another project I'm trying to do, is teach myself how to use Godot and make random junk. The little things in life. So how much longer are you stuck at work today? Are you at least near done? You try to go back to Don't Starve Together, but you don't know why, but you keep staring at the menu screen thinking to yourself, do I really want to play? That's a common problem. Like it's just like after a while, you know. No more than 2 hours. All right, so at least then you know you don't have it like though. You got an end in sight, I guess is a better way to term it. Freedom is on its way. You just have to get there. Truck's here, you're just waiting for the berries to cool down, make the pallets, and load the truck. Gotcha. Puppy, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh man, I kind of want to go back to working with my stuff, like the camera setup, which I can't do on stream, but doesn't mean I don't want to work on it. I will achieve my objectives. You feel like you played too much, and it's going to sound like ego or something similar, but that you know how to do everything, that you get bored because you already know how to do it. Yep. No, it's what happens when you play any game too much. Like, it's not that the game itself is like particularly less interesting than previously. It's just now you know what you're doing, and now you know all the details to it. Like, it's basically burnout. But not in like the negative way of burnout. Like, burnout, when you think of burnout, you think like, oh, I'm so tired of the, it's like, it's more like, it's burnout equivalency. Yeah. It's burnout, but it's not burnout by the technical understanding of burnout. It's basically they can't generate new enough content to make it interesting to you. Knowledge burnout, yeah. I think that's a good way to describe it. There's probably an actual word for it somewhere, but I don't know what it is offhand. But yeah, basically, you're like, the content can't get better than what you've already used to, so you're like, meh. But yeah, it's, I get it. I get it. Like, I'll play like I'll play, what was it? It was Civilization, like the last one, 5 or 6. I don't remember which one it was. But basically, I got it down to where I could beat it at almost any difficulty, in, you know, in one sitting. As long as I didn't do a massive world, I could just basically get to the point where I was definitely going to win within time. And it's because I knew how all the mechanics worked and everything else, and I was like, all right, I knew how to abuse the AI. Like, for example, the last week I obtained a new in-game boss. You play 3 to 4 hours under the trial and error on the boss, and once you figured it out, it was easy. And you're like, okay, done, bye. Yeah. That's it. Like, the fact is, like, that's new content that took them however many months, weeks, however long to make, and you crushed it faster than they could. And the thing is about with, like, Don't Starve Together, the enemies themselves can't be something that's uniquely hard just because of how the game is designed. Like, Helldivers, the enemies can be difficult. They can be monsters. But that's okay, because you die, you come back, you die, you come back, you die, you come back. You don't, there's no building, there's no build up, there's no real loss to dying other than your time. Like, it's also a weird feeling because you really want to play it, but it's just that. Yeah, what I would do every now and then is, like, for games like that, like I do that with Stellaris and stuff too, where I really want to play them, but I don't want to spend 8 hours, 12 hours, 16, 24 hours, like playing one game. So I'll play for a while and then I'll just quit. I'll just be, all right, cool, that's good enough. Sometimes it's rage quitting, don't get me wrong, but most times it's just me going like, eh. Like I played enough to scratch the itch, if you will. A little hit, as the young ones call it. I don't know if that's, I mean, they used to be a hit back in my day too, so. So even the not so young ones. A little puff pass. Getting their fix. They were young in their respective times. Yeah, there you go. It just so happens that I'm not in the young bracket anymore. Ugh. Like I'm playing this today because I want to make progress to beat it, but I'm really not feeling this game today. So I might just force myself to play another hour or two and then look at either starting Star Ocean or doing something else. Just because I'm like I'm here playing it, but I'm not really too concerned about completing the story. I knew that before the stream started. I was like, meh. Like I don't know how close we are to the end. I'm hoping we're getting closer, but I have a bad feeling that we're only level 28, and I have a bad feeling it's gonna be like Final Fantasy where you have to be like level 50 or 60. I hope that's not the case, but. Well, that was an unexpected ambush. You got the burnout too? Oh yeah. Zero, welcome in. Spiffy was here earlier. Spiffy's making a veritable feast, if you will. Bring my caster. Bahana Highlands.
I've looked forward to our meeting, Denim of Goliath. You will pay for your crimes against Galgastan with your life.
Man, these people really have a problem with me. We've killed so many people. We have to be on our way to the bad ending in this game. I can't imagine the good ending being, oh, you killed over 70% of the people you faced. Like I really enjoyed playing Blueprints the other day, but it was because it was a different game than what we've been playing. Like it was a puzzle game. I did send a message to Selin saying, hey, I played Blueprints. And I sent Selin the VODs. Just so nobody else grabs the critical right next to one of my players or one of my people. I might switch over to Star Ocean sometime midstream. It's a JRPG. Like the Star Ocean is a series, kind of like Trails in the Sky, kind of like Tales, like Final Fantasy, like Persona. So Star Ocean is the series, and I have one on Steam that I can play. I can't remember the name of it offhand. I have it installed, but it's another RPG. Alright, Mew. Go make your money. Have a good time twerking. I'll see you later. I'm gonna refill my water here in a moment, though, because my water's over half gone. Nah, you better get that. That's a lot. Yeah, I switched it like a week ago. I've been messing with my setup for a bit. You've never seen the side of my face? I'm sure you've seen it at some point. That's maybe. Probably. Yeah, it's I wanted to set it so it was more straight on, so I'm less, but the problem is I'm so used to the camera being over here that half the time when I'm responding I look this way, and the reality is I can now look at chat and respond to you right there. You're right next to the chat. Technically I can move chat over if I wanted to. I could actually, let me do that. Let me see if I can here you go. Nice move, I approve if you needed my approval. I mean, I don't know if I needed the approval, but appreciate the approval. Might be a more accurate descriptor. But yeah, what I was telling Mew is I'm working on another setup thing right now. And I was kind of working on it before stream and almost missed stream. I'm trying to set up a laptop and a camera in my kitchen so that all I have to do is go change a scene, go in there, activate the camera, and then I can like do like what the main motivator is that I can cook while still streaming and I can watch it from here. So I could do all that without having to break stride. I could also do cooking streams then and things like that. See? Positives all around. But Puppy, what are you up to tonight? It's a little early for you to be going to sleep, so hopefully I'm not knocking you out prematurely. You finally got off work in time to come home and relax. First time in almost 2 weeks. Damn. Well, enjoy your relaxing time. I tend to be pretty low key here, so if you need just listen to my what is it? My dulcet tones. So you're gonna eat some more, drink lots of water, and then pass out. You know what? That's a solid plan. Like ugly sleep, mouth open, starfish, AC on blast. You painted quite the picture. None of this cute girl shit. You mean you're not gonna be like the streamers who stream for like 24 hours, who take a nap in the middle of it and time to eat? But so what is it? Rancher corn, mashed potatoes, and corned beef. Do I have it correct? That's for sure not you. And some sourdough bread. You got air fried potato wedges with hot sauce. That's the fastest thing you could think of. I can see that. I haven't made like potatoes in a while. I really should, because it definitely saves money and it's definitely like you can make some better stuff. But it takes a lot more work than just buying like frozen bags of like fries or whatever and just going, look, 10 or 12 minutes or whatever in the air fryer. Oh yeah, they're definitely vastly better. But I have to, but are they better enough that it's worth the extra hassle for myself? Not always. Like if I was cooking for other people in a heartbeat, no big, not even a question. But when I cook for me, it's like, hey, I'm willing to sacrifice a little bit. Oh, nice. I'll take a look at it once you've done it. I'm like that, as I said, if I'm making stuff with other people involved, I'm more like that, but if it's just me, I'm willing to sacrifice for the convenience. Zero, welcome back. Thank you for the spiffy, as always. But yeah, I used to make them all the time. I used to cut them up and make my own fries too. The fries never really came out like they didn't come out bad because it's still you're cooking potatoes, a little bit of oil. But I didn't fry them. It was just basically more of like how they were cut than it was anything else. I swear to God, AI just saving their dragon really is annoying me. Like, just get out of my way and let me kill him. Empowered dragon. Because right now my dragoon can't get over to it because there's stuff in the way. See? Like they're hiding their dragon from me, and it's rude. It's like, just let me have it. Oh, I know this. I'm dumb. See? The dragon's gonna be safe another turn. My healers are committed to the task. You season your match phase with garlic and chives? Nice. I was like, that was dumb. We're in the ice. There was no way that was gonna ever do anything to him. Does better to hit that than the wizard. Or wait, is that a... That's not a wizard, that's a sword master. They really do need to give the dragoon a little better.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Well, welcome back. Like, seriously. The dragon got 2 moves off to get away from this guy. Technically, all I have to do is kill the wizard, but I really want to kill that dragon now. He pissed me off. While we're here, let's take a look over and it does look good. Oof, ninja beat sword master. Oof. He drained our dread knight. That's awful. Why would he do that? This dragon is dead. Oof. Holy crap, we can go revive right away. You like when you get to cook meals, you get a lot of fast food these days because work has you too worn out to cook when you get home. Fast food's not a particularly good option. I'm sure I'm preaching to the choir who already knows this. But yeah, my mind's on what I was doing before stream, so I'm like a little distracted. As I said, also I kind of want to play a different game than this, but that is neither here nor there. I might switch and start Star Ocean tonight. I haven't decided yet. Nah, I mean, well, now that you're asking, I don't think I should.
Emotional damage.
I don't think it's a remaster. It's just one of the Star Oceans that I have on Steam. Star Ocean Second Story R or Chef's Kiss. Which one do I have on Steam? The Last Hope is the one that I have. I have The Last Hope. I don't have unless there's more to the title. I just realized. Yeah. No, actually, Luna, everybody is very much alive. The only one who's ever died fully is Vic. Everybody else I've managed to keep alive somehow. Now, the named characters throughout the story maybe they're not as lucky. Welcome to the world of the awake. You have what, another 3 weeks? Or 2 weeks? Two? Yeah. So basically when I head out to Prague, don't worry, Kogav and I will have another round of drinks for you. We'll send you pictures like we did last time when we were in Osaka. Postcards? Alright. I guess. But how are you doing, Luna? How's the being awake? How is the plastic eating gremlin? Wow. He's just out here beating people up, being all rude. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta buy Final Fantasy Tactics when it comes out at the end of the month. Then in October, during one of the weeks, I have to make a trip out to go visit my sister. Because I told her I would. It's not like it's far, it's just inconvenient. I gotta go across the Bay Bridge.
The bastards!
Hey, what's up, Wow?
Killed me.
What are you up to? We just killed that guy too. I'm sure there's ways to save these people. I don't know them, so we just killed them. It's oh, if I'd have read that, I would have had Luna in the party. Although we don't need the XP. Cooking some food, some chicken. Fried, baked, fricasseed. What is a fricassee anyway? A fricassee. Oven roasted. Yeah, I have. I started my sous vide a while ago, or not a while ago, but like when I started stream. So I have like a roast cooking in there that I'll finish off on the what's it called, stovetop. But what are you up to right now? I feel like we've done this south curtain wall way too many times. Should we just try to do the west curtain wall this time? You know what? We'll do the west one this time. Win with an archer in the party and obtain a buff card. Let's scout real quick. Right. Yes, that battle party. Literally just started your day stuff, trying to sort out some paperwork and make a meal, pop in some streams and say hello, etc. Gotcha.
Sir, the enemy approaches.
But that's Denim. What's he doing here?
He's come to kill us. What else?
Impossible. He would never do such a thing.
You mean to suggest he has come to parley? Why does he not approach from the front gates?
You're right. He's not come to talk.
You could
I
just...
do not take you for a thief, come to stab us in the back. We will defend the Order with our lives.
I mean, You can always just ask why we're here. Yeah, well, you know, this is how it is with us. We try not to murder everybody, then everybody goes, well, we think you're here to murder us, and now we gotta go murder everybody. So you jumped all the way down. I mean, truthfully, though, I don't remember if we are here to kill them or not. We might be. So they might not be lying or misunderstanding. We might actually be here to kill them, but I don't remember if that's why we're here. I will say I'm glad the AI is not very strategic, because they could just post up on that wall back, on that top of that wall back there, and just butcher me as I tried to make my way up. There'd be nothing I could do about it other than die painfully. But hopefully everybody's having either a good morning or good evening, depending on where you are. Luna, what are you doing for breakfast? Remember to eat breakfast? I already know what several people are doing for dinner, and now I'm hungry, but I do at least have food that'll be ready by the time I'm done stream. So I got that going for me. I'll probably end up doing like the riced cauliflower since I don't have any potatoes. Since I can't have an ice cream sandwich for dessert, I'll say no. I understand that it's a selfish reason. But it's still a reason. It's like, base all of your decisions on what I can and cannot do. Well, he's going down that direction. Have you rubbed your spiffy tonight? No, he's right there. Why would I rub him? That's just weird. It's good. I'm enjoying it. I mean, there's some like parts of it have been severely predictable, like Ren being a bad guy was severely predictable. I didn't see her parents being puppets though, but I did see that they were, I mean, they weren't really her parents. That was a literal no-brainer.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Then if you want to take a break until you decide to do Zero and Azure, you recommend playing Sky the Third after Justice to finish the trilogy, and then taking a break until you decide to do Zero and Azure. What about Cold Steel? Ah. Well, technically, it starts partway through Azure. Okay. Not just barely not enough to get the kill shot. But kill shot range. You've just been going non-stop trails since March, almost done with Reverie. Hopefully you'll finish it Sunday. Yeah, I was gonna say, you've been playing through all of them pretty heavily. The story's just so addicting. I mean, as long as it's better than, like, the Trails in the Sky is okay, but there's maybe not all of the surprises weren't surprises. It's like, all right, we got it, we understood. Ren was the only surprise. Ren wasn't a surprise though. Unless we met her in the first one and I forgot. But the second one, like, I think we met her in the first one, but I don't think it was, I don't remember if they told us or hinted or she was even mattered. But I knew that she was faking it for this one. Yeah, there's at least one more surprise in the game. I assume they're gonna have to try something else, but we'll see. We'll see if it actually is a surprise. I don't know why he normally they can counterattack, but I guess they can't this time. what is channel? Isn't it on Prime or whatever? It might be. Somebody knows. Put in chat. Val should know. Val's around. It's the commies versus the Packers. I do believe I heard that as well at some point. It is on Amazon? Okay. I thought I saw that somewhere, so I was like, wait. Jesus. Could they stop? Need 2 clerics up top. Need to get some of these guys through to go kill them. Give himself some hit points back. Hopefully he won't get critted this time. But what time does that game start? That starts at what, 8:30? Thursday night football. Crows, welcome in. How are you doing? What's up, Crows? Your team lead is on leave. Supervisor has to go to an event. Guess who's in charge? I mean, hopefully somebody who's competent, but probably you. At least that's what it sounds like. But is this the new job, Crows? Nam starts in October. Ah. I was gonna say, if they put you in charge so fast, I have serious questions about their sanity. But what else are you up to, Crows? Aside from pretending to supervise your workplace?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw.
Val's only around for pickles like normal.
Just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Fuck you, I had to guide the others and have been doing so. Val's next pickle is on you. Feels like you're taking out your own failures on me. It's not very mature of you. was not. It was Last Hope. Yeah, I don't know any of their numbering. But all of them have different stories, so you don't need to play them in any order. Yeah, I thought somebody mentioned that. It's not like the Tales or the Tales series. It's more like the Trails, or no, it's more like Tales, not like Trails, or not like. Rude. Little shit. It's blocking the way. So it didn't say take out the leaders, so I should be okay, regardless of who I kill. Who did he knock down? He knocked out Val. Alright, she'll get hers next. The goal is to get the MP for Lid, one of my healers. Val is knocked down due to poor strategy. I mean unluckiness. Maybe I should just let you die in his place. Goose name is like Goot because of the poor video quality on your end. You just imagine a hillbilly pronouncing Groot. That there Goot. He's our walking tree. Got him on eBay.
This parley has taken an ill turn.
Well, it was okay, so it was meant to be a parlay, and instead they're like, "Hey, why is he at the side entrance?" Which, for the record, was just random because we've gone to the front entrance so many times. Would it have been different if I went to the front, or would they have been like, "Why is he here? Let's fight"? I said, fully expecting a bad ending to this game.
This castle shelters only the priests and followers of our order. We wish you no harm. Please, leave at once and do not return.
I've come only to talk.
Then why do I hear the cries of the wounded outside our walls?
Because they attacked.
Leave here! You must leave! This is no place for your kind! Enough! I am Olivia, a Sibyl of the Order here. You wish to meet with our leader, Luna Prancet? Come this way.
What did you say? Abuna Prancet?
Yes. Your father is here.
I don't understand.
Please, we must hurry. There isn't much time.
What do you mean?
Just hurry. Jesus Christ.
The great father Falaha calls him to his side. I'm sorry, Denim.
What?
I just found out he's alive, and now he's dead.
Nihheim, he lacked even the strength to stand.
What place is this Vale?
It is a small cavern where those afflicted with incurable disease or plague are kept.
Plague?
We did all that we could to save him, but his condition only worsens.
Go check out your dad. He's
The
only
Dark
plagued.
Knights had a hand in this, didn't they?
He was tortured, yes, and made to quaff a vile draught meant to loosen the lips and the mind.
Father.
Let us go.
I mean, Megamind Priestess. Smart Priestess, dumb Denim.
Father, it is I, Denim.
Ah, Denim.
I'm gonna use the.
At last.
I'm gonna keep listening, using the restroom, and refill the water while this is on autopilot.
There is something I must tell you.
Efficiency.
It's about my sister, isn't it?
Kashua is not your sister, as you know. She is the last remnant of Dorgalua's line, the Princess Versalia Oberith. Kashua's mother was one of the Queen's handmaidens, a girl named Mana Flora.
You want to speak with me? What of?
I was hoping, Your Highness, that I might be granted a short leave.
I am dismayed. Do you not know you're the only one in this castle to whom I can confide my heart, Manaflora? The more your betrayal cuts to the quick. Did you think me blind? Forgive me. I should have known that a king risen from the peasantry would prefer a simple country girl. Your forgiveness, I beg you. Forgive you? I might as soon strangle you, You will serve me for the rest of your days, Manaflora. Do you understand? My slave till you die. Wait. Surely you are not with child.
She gave birth to Kashua.
He is with child.
After departing the castle.
How is Manaflora? Ah, I feared as much. The strain was too much for her delicate heart to bear. So, that is Versalia.
Is that to be her name? Versalia?
It was His Highness's wish to have his daughter named so. I heard it from his very lips.
We should tell him. He will want to know.
Have you not heard? Queen Vernata will bear her own child a month hence. No, it is best that only you and I know of this.
Then, what should I do with the child?
Keep her. You lost a child recently. Kashua, was it? Raise this one in her stead.
Wow.
As my own flesh and blood?
Yes.
Plug and play,
and the good of Valeria.
Plug and play your children here.
I am sure you will find a way. Ah, I have something for you. Take these necklaces. They should fetch a good price.
What? Where are these from?
They were a gift from His Highness to celebrate the birth of his child. He intended that the blue be given to a prince, the red to a princess.
But I could not sell these.
You will need money if you're to raise a child, and a princess besides. You and I both grew up commons. You know what it is to need. What we must do. Give it no more thought, Prancet. This is the only way.
When I'm back and looked at Spiffy's food picture.
Deceived me. He used his knowledge of Manaflora and the girl to advance his position within the church. I erred, Denham. When the king passed away, had I only offered up Kashua then, this war might never have come to pass. But I couldn't let her go. When I heard her call me father, I could not take that away from her, or her from me.
We had this week time to finish up Sekiro.
The Dark Knights have searched long and hard.
Finished up all of the trophies.
Not to make her sovereign of Valeria. They pursue another purpose.
You know this purpose?
Yes. Her crowning ceremony was for show. They don't want her upon a throne. They want King Dorgalawa's legacy.
What legacy?
A Buna
Some
Prince
sort
in
of
Malaysia slang that's an insult? Really?
I do not know what it is. Only that it rests with the king. Now that they have Kashua, they seek the tomb.
And
I didn't know Malaysians were Tactics Ogre fans.
No. She knows nothing. Yet her role is vital. Only one who
Pronounced differently,
shares
but
the
let's not go
Dynast
there.
King's blood can undo the seal upon the tomb.
They're using her.
Yes. And when she has fulfilled her purpose, they'll...
Father, you must rest.
Listen to me, Denham. You must save Kashua. You are the only one who can. You can lead her to her rightful destiny. Do this for us. For
Father!
Find Maruva. He was once Archieris in our order.
Just
he
check
can
him out.
help you.
Say no more, Father. You must conserve your strength.
There's no path, no
it is
purpose
not
in saving
about
his strength.
you.
He's gonna die.
Become a stone along the path to our salvation. You must look with clear eyes, Denham. Make the right choice.
Why is there always a dying old man in an RPG?
Lead us along the true path.
Exposition, normally.
Make our way.
That's generally why you have a dying old man in an RPG. Somebody's got to do the exposition part.
You mustn't talk. You must rest.
Denham. Forgive me.
Father!
No, we won't forgive him.
Father.
There is something else you must know.
Can it not wait?
No.
Generally, yeah, it's one of those
concerns you and
cliches.
the Regent Branton.
What?
He and your father were siblings, true brothers by blood.
Branton's my uncle. Then who am I?
Your true name is Denham Morn. You are Bakram.
That's madness. I won't believe it. Me? Bakram?
Please, good sir, calm. Think back. When you were quite young, you resided with
Someone
Abuna
close gotta die
Cransett in
too
the
for
royal
character
city of
development.
Hyde.
Exactly.
Sybil! You lie!
I wish it was so, but I speak true. As a child, you oft played on the grounds of Archieris Maruva's villa.
Stop this! Please!
You spent your days in play with Maruva's 4 daughters there.
Go on.
You were closest to the girl who shared your birth year. One day, as you played by the water, this girl wandered too deep and began to drown.
What? How do you know that? But that was my sister who was drowning. No. No, she saved me. I remember.
In her struggling, the girl struck her head, leaving a small scar.
She hid underneath the little thing.
It was you.
That's how she knows.
It was my eldest sister, Saria, who fished us out.
How is this possible?
I am the daughter of Maruva, who was once Archieres of Valaha.
Welcome back, Mio.
I cannot.
You can. You must, Denim. You are who you were born to be.
What?
Now stand, Denim. What you are, who you are, has no bearing on who you will become. Even were you born Bakram, the ideals for which you strove would be no different. Surely you did not dream of a kingdom for one people only. Remember your father's words.
Yes. It's as you say. It does not matter who I am. It matters only how I live, what I achieve.
You hear that, Mew?
Thank
It
you.
doesn't matter who you
Sister
are,
Olivia.
only how you live.
I am pleased. You are the Denim I remember.
Olivia!
Saria! Sistina! How I rejoice to see you again.
Oh wait, it's a
What are
Sistina.
you doing in Brigantes? Where is father?
I know not where father is.
How is that possible? You were with him.
He blamed himself for your departure from the Order. His days were spent locked in his quarters, though I believe his heart wandered elsewhere. When he did leave the castle on the night the Dark Knights attacked Rhyme, he never returned.
Where might he have gone?
I may know. The Hagia Banamuba. It is a place of worship to Ishtar, goddess of light. Father studied there in his youth. If he has left the Order, he has slipped from his faith. He would go there to find direction. I am sure of it.
You may be right.
Quick, then let's go so I can kill him too.
We must go to the Hagia Banamuba at once, then.
Wait, where's our sister Sherry?
That's right. There were 4 of you, weren't there?
Sister?
Sherry has betrayed us. She's gone to Brunton.
Dun, dun, dun.
What? That cannot be.
Well, looks like we're killing Sherry.
I fear it is, Olivia. After
well,
leaving the Order, Sherry surrendered herself to the Bakram. She serves as Branton's right hand now.
Oh, my sister, my sister.
Livia has joined the Order of Selenia. Turn Archer. Which would make me think. Yep, they are. We are the Order of Selenia. All right. Who was it? Was it I think it was Dizzy was here when we had to pick the name.
Wait.
And I picked something else, but then he was
what
like,
are you doing here?
He's like, why not Selenia?
I might ask the same of you.
I think Valid redeemed a pickle or something.
About?
If you want to know, you'll have to beat it from me.
Ooh, he wants to be beaten. So basically, when we go to war, we chant. For the Pickleman! Yes. That does feel about right. How does... We are all Picklemen. No, just a man. Not just a man, but the women and the children too. He's not wrong. Hmm? Hmm. Huh. What if I don't like Pickle Man? Crow's timed out that lusty mew. Fair enough. Apparently around here you're not allowed to not like the Pickle Man. Oof. Both of our swordsmen are enfeebled. In a bit, probably, maybe. I don't know, I haven't decided. Opinions are forbidden. Yes, verboten. if you will. Chicken is good, potatoes are mid. It happens. Lack of seasoning or just they over mushed or under mushed? No gravy. I don't generally eat gravy with potatoes, to be fair. Curse, thank you for shouting out well. You refuse treatment? I mean, I don't remember anybody asking for your opinion or thoughts on anything, so you can refuse all you want. I'll be cooking a I have a roast that I have in a sous vide right now that'll be done in a couple hours. It's going from frozen to cooked. So I'll be doing that after stream. Mew, your opinion matters. It's just wrong. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it all then. See, in the end, it all worked out. It all makes sense. But yeah, I'll be doing a roast in probably riced cauliflower because I don't have potatoes on hand. I might do green beans too. Alright, Cruz. Have a good time twerking, making your money. Oops, it's a different person than I thought they were. Oh yeah, I forgot the dragon's been silenced. I'm like, why did the dragon just bite instead of doing something else? Today's lesson, slavery. Crozier, I don't think you're supposed to say that about what you're planning on doing at work today. Just letting you know. I don't think that's acceptable quote-unquote behavior. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to teach your co-workers or, you know, about slavery through practice. Oof. You got so many turns in a row right here. That's what I thought. Testicular torsion. Go. At least restrict his movement some. See if I can tempt him forward. Nope. No, he did. He came forward anyway. He must. Fuck this game and its stupid movement rules. It's like, oh, you can jump across even gaps, but it's slightly higher than where you are. Oh no, can't make it. Trats.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling. So why can't I go backward? I can only go forward in this? I mean, I don't want to go forward to make it easier for them to kill him. I was trying to pull backward so they couldn't just kill him right away. Like, why can't I go through my own people? Of course, the one that needs to hit is the one he misses. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Here, nope, screw you. It's like, it hits everybody except for the one I needed. Did it again. So this time it did other ones too. It's already bad enough the game is fucking me over with the movement mechanics. It's like, oh, you want to move here? You can't move there. If I'd realized how messed up, like, the thing is, you don't really know the terrains until you get here. Like, you see it and you're like, oh, okay. And you don't realize that absolutely you can't jump across half of it. At least from your side. They can jump toward you, you just can't do the reverse. So I don't think I'd lose this fight. I'm just annoyed by how they've made it more annoying. No, these are designed. This is an old game, Wump. So, like, the original Tactics Ogre is from 1997. So this is just how they made things. Like, AI was relatively poor at that point. They better AI in this one, but not really that much better. So what they do is they basically stack the deck against you. With all the mechanics they put into the game. I get it. It's how it had to be at that time frame, but it doesn't suck less. Like, it's not like, yeah, it doesn't suck. It's like, no, it still fucking blows. It's why in a lot of these older tactics games, what you'll see is like you'll see like the enemy will always start on the high ground, and it's like, oh, there's a height advantage from that too. It's like, why? It's just how they made it at that time frame to make it balance up. Because otherwise, like, if you go back to like that time frame, you laid everything out on flat ground, the odds are you're gonna outmaneuver the enemy. Like, you'll just be like, oh, I did this today, I crushed him. I did that in, what game was it? I can't remember what it was called. It was like the Joan of Arc one. Let's see. Ooh, wait. I can't hit them with a full testicular torsion. Finally. The problem is there's only one across, so he'll get nuked by everything else. Because just one of the other things, this caster on their side, yeah, he just got obliterated. The caster on their side starts out with 4 bonuses to begin the battle. So like all these things I pick up to give me bonus to crit, bonus to attack, bonus to all that, they start off with the battle with all of them. So that's why he hits for 500 on that spell, where that shouldn't even be close to the case. We're not even taking a chance, we're just killing this little bastard. I need to go exercise the ghost before it revives. Oh, the other thing is the way this game works is I have a level cap. So my highest people can be level 28. The boss in here and like I don't know if all of them are, but I know the boss is. Yeah, all the monsters and stuff in here are level 29. So they give them that advantage as well. The boss itself is level 30 if I remember correctly, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Worth it. All right, who are they killing? Well, every time they attack, they kill somebody. And I have to jump across the lava, which they can block with bodies. And they do. Great, and I have a super geared up enemy coming up from that side. Of course, his special doesn't hit. I mean, know what I know now, I probably would have approached from the bottom end anyway, since there's only like one more out to go through up top. How is he silenced? Of course, somebody silenced our caster. How does she get 2 attacks off before I get my... Ugh. Freaking game. You're kidding, right? Ugh. Let's see if Mew saves Val or not. Mass testicular torsion. Yep.
You're after Maruva too, aren't you? Waste of time.
It was close. It was close, but the mass TT.
Have him by now.
It's your duty as the wielder of the TT. That's true. And it wasn't just any TT, it was the mass TT. So you hit 3 people at once with it and you killed 2 of them. Thanks to your efforts, several sets of testicles were twisted. Twisted unto death. Oh, these are from the dragons we killed. I'm sorry, we sold them so they could live their best lives in another world in another time. There we go. Those are what we use to heal. Oh, I know who it is. I know what it is. Where's the ninja? There it is. Because we don't have any more dragon steak. I've eaten all the dragons that we had.
So we have the Damascus blade, but it's weaker than what we have. So we'll ignore it. He'd lose. Boulder, it wouldn't give him what he needs. Let's see. How do I see my items? Maybe if I go to sell.
Take a look at it.
Change to ranger. Why can't I change to a white knight or Nabuno? I can't make somebody a priest. If anybody knows why I can't use these marks. I guess a Juggernaut is probably a golem. Ice Worm, or it makes sense. Dragon, Arc Dragon. That's a Hoplite. I think a Spearman or something, right? Yeah, I don't know why I can't use these three. I'm guessing the coloring where it's green and blue is for monsters or other stuff. Which is probably why I can't make a Hoplite, because it's probably some other class. Yeah, Peregrine's. So Peregrine's mark is the Vartan. Brave mark is for a certain unique character, personal class.
Come again.
Like this, but this one has a specific Vartan one, and that he can't be either.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia, he's coming.
You want me to pee? That's weird, Val. It's a weird request.
He's a monster.
Why do you want me to use the bathroom, Val? It's strange. Kind of borderline creepy. I guess. Alright, here's what we'll do. Despite his creepiness, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna check my blood sugar. I'm going to wander around for a minute just to annoy him. And then we're gonna switch over to Star Ocean. So give me 1 minute. I'll be back and we'll swap games. Sorry about the delay. I had to wait until the sensor got picked up by the phone and then told me that my blood sugar's back down to like 106, I think it was, so I'm good. So through the use of walking regularly, I brought my blood sugar, walking regularly and not eating as much sugar and stuff, I brought my blood sugar from an average of 278 to 106, so there we go. All right, let's go ahead and exit this. All right, there it is. Let me switch it in. Stream information. I forgot this is why I normally like to run these things before stream so that I can get the volume adjusted in advance. Oof. I dropped it in OBS, so hopefully it's not blowing out your eardrums. The world was nuked, but somehow he's just sitting in the White House. Yeah, that would happen. White House to be erased was one of the first buildings. They'd have wiped out that entire area. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna do some of these pickles AO also while we're watching the intro stuff. I only have like a couple pickles left in here. I didn't realize that. Two of the pickles that I owe. Oh, damn it. Having issues. I'm pretty sure it's showing, it's not disappearing on your screen, but it's screwing up on mine. I don't really want the vibration. Back up in a second. So what? There is an issue with like the capture card that connects the everything, and it doesn't like to adjust the resolution between on what I'm playing on versus what it's streaming. So it'll capture it and send it to you guys, like send it to OBS on that computer. and it'll look fine, but on my screen, half the time it'll black out. So that's what I was dealing with a second ago when I said that. I was like, oh crap. So it did not like full screen mode in this game. Which, I mean, doesn't change anything except for the fact I can see a little bit of the top edge there, but it somehow, however it's set in this game, it does not like. But I'm gonna go switch the audio now that we can do that. Alright. First, let's bring this back up so you it's the
Oh! 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 Oh!
Oh god, that was funny. Alright, I don't think any of the rest of this is an issue. Alright, now we start. Have I played this before? I don't. Maybe I've played it before. I don't think I have.
AD 2064.
Good game.
Planet Earth was on the brink of destruction.
That is not the volume you had for that.
Clashes between the World Republic Federation and the various nations that opposed it sparked the outbreak of World War III. Weapons of mass destruction, deployed with complete impunity, razed the land in the blink of an eye. People believed it was the end of the world. The dire situation forced the two opposing factions to negotiate a ceasefire, reaching an agreement in only 2 weeks. However, the war may have ended, but its effects remained. With the deteriorating environment, Earth's population was drastically reduced. Those who survived the conflict lived a confined existence, trapped in underground cities. Countries joined together to form the Greater United Nations and turn their eyes skyward to space. With the establishment of the USTA, or Universal Science and Technology Administration, man began to seek new worlds beyond the stars. AD 2087, the first year of the new space date calendar. Thanks to the success of Professor Trillis Bachtine's warp drive experiments, mankind's dream inched ever closer to reality. The USTA secretly began to implement its SRF project, the Space Reconnaissance Force. Space Date 10, at last.
So we made
the first
they made the
official
surfs.
SRF mission.
Seems appropriate.
This moon base will be the start of our travels. I bet they're rehashing all this stuff at the ceremony. All right, guess I better be going.
There's the second one.
Edge? I knew you'd be here.
Boy, I just can't get away from you, can I, Raimi?
How long do you think we've known each other? I know all your hiding places, Edge.
Yeah, you've been hanging on to me for as long as I can remember. Remember how you'd always cry when I wasn't around? Sure took the fun out of playing hide and seek with you.
That was ages ago. How long are you going to keep treating me like a child?
I mean, as long as
You're
you...
so quick to flare up like that, I guess.
Yep.
If you're here, I guess the departure ceremony's over, huh? Anyway, there's still some time left until we take off. I'm gonna work out a few kinks in the battle simulator.
Sure. Hey, wait a second! You skipped the ceremony on purpose, didn't you?
Yeah, well, I thought I was gonna be able
This
to
is a
meet
PS3
a real
game?
hero.
Oh.
I might have gone if Commander Kenny was there, but Shimada's pontificating would just put me to sleep.
That's USTA Deputy Director Shimada to you.
Besides, I didn't want to see Crow gloating over his success anyway. It just really bugs me.
Crow?
And you call me childish. You just better not be late for launch preparations, you hear?
Welcome to the Battle Simulator. The simulator will explain how to fight in battles. Select the curriculum. I have played this sport. I remember this part at least. I mean, moving, attacking. Try to start to attain the direction when you face somebody moving elsewhere. Good. Let's try manual target. Manually change target to different enemy by pressing. Okay, so it's the start button. Let's see. Yeah. Do I only use one button for these? What is my guard? Attack keys, you can attack the current turret. Additionally, the enemy is displayed at the upper left. Some attacks can be chained to a second and third hits by pressing A during the initial hit. Okay, so it really is just a one button for the attack. You already did this. God damn it. I gotta figure out the guard. Like right now, the combat system is literally just the A button. Okay, so that's how you do jump. Based on the relationship between the attacker's hit and the defender's grid. Ah, so guarding... Yeah, I was gonna say, that seemed like a dash, but... Guarding is more likely to occur when attacked from the front. Try guarding is 3 enemy attacks. Intense guarding is determined by the attacker's hit and the defender's grid. Therefore, you won't always be able to guard. Also bear in mind that some attacks are completely unguardable. What else is there in there? I don't need 7 or 8, but press X to activate rush mode. When the rush gauge is fully charged, activate rush mode. Your character will be gaining increased speeds, cease to be knocked back by enemy attacks. Attack enemies receiving damage. Pressing and holding the jump key. Note that enemies will make use of rush mode as well. Beware of taking critical hits while enemies are in rush mode. Alright. If you and an enemy are both targeting each other, targeting an will appear around your character. Blindside technique allows you to break free of the enemy's target while simultaneously slipping behind its back. But set amount of time to ready yourself for a blindside. Once ready, wait for the target. Tilt the left stick to initiate the blindside. You'll slip behind the enemy's back, which causes it to lose sight of you and become more vulnerable to attack. Okay. Blindside icon will appear above it. What's blindside? Okay. No. I'm like... Okay. Tagging an enemy blast can always result in critical hit. One of these blindside is displayed, you'll have a chance to score more critical hits. Attack the enemy while it's blindsided condition. Attack the enemy.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
Okay.
But now they're rebelling.
Alright. Alright, we're good with that now. I get the gist of it all. I don't know, we're not skipping the cutscene. That's where they tell us the story. But I do need to adjust the volume so I can put the bass volume back up. That cutscene volume is way loud.
SRF 001 through 004, commencing auxiliary engine power adjustment.
You imbecile! Complete. Are you trying to make me look bad?
First stage activation.
Sir, we're terribly sorry, sir. It won't happen again. Please accept our most sincere apologies.
Moonbase Commander Stephen D. Kenny, reporting from Earth, sir.
Ha! A rather leisurely return for the great Earth hero, Lightspeed Kenny, wouldn't you say? It hardly bodes well for the commander of such an important mission to miss his own departure ceremony.
My apologies, Deputy Director Shimada. Truly, I am blessed with a superior of vast kindness and understanding to have been assigned trivial duties at a time like this.
Very well. I leave the rest to you. I'm exhausted, Commander. I had to oversee the ceremony in your place, you know.
Yep, he had to.
In any case, the guests seemed pleased. It made for a fine dawn to the age of space exploration.
Well,
A number of governmental officials were expected to attend the ceremony, sir. The presence of the commander would have just been a distraction. I'm sure that was his concern.
It doesn't matter. The ceremony is just a formality anyway. We'll celebrate their departure from here. Yes, their departure.
No super sex while running to sprint. Okay, so it's not push and hold, it's almost time for departure. I guess we'll be saying goodbye to the moon base for a little while, huh? Okay. I have played this before. I thought I played this on stream at least, or started it on stream at one point. I'm just gonna write over the save file though. Yeah, I was like, I was pretty sure we'd started at some point in history, but I didn't remember detail. Are you scared or anything? No, a little, I suppose. Yeah, that makes two of us. And the girl behead, she's something else. Just thinking about her gets my heart racing. Well, buddy. That's right. So much time for takeoff. You leave the support duties to me, you hear? You're superior around here after all. It's about time, Edge. You're late. You ready to begin the launch sequence? What is it? Did you forget something? Huh? Oh, yeah, I hadn't done... I mean, I wasn't trying to rush to the next section. Jesus. Great, it increases slow down, huh? So I'll have to try again later. Aha, crafting. I remember this now, I think. I got big memories of this game coming back. I mean, I played it for apparently 3 hours, so I don't have that many memories of it, but still. It's more than zero. I also remember the controls feeling as clunky as they do right meow. I don't remember if there was anything in the ship the first time we played through. Well, I say played through, haven't played through it. Is that we played for 3 hours and then apparently stopped. So probably something similar to this stream where it was like, oh, let me switch to a different game. I swapped to this one and then it was like, man, and I never got back to it. Although this one now this is the game I was gonna pick up after Tactics Ogre. And then on Sunday, it'll be Final Fantasy Tactics after we're done that one. Yeah, we should get moving. I'll be standing by until the captain arrives.
Huh? What's that?
Boo!
Ah!
Gotcha! Hey there, kid, it's nice to meet ya. You're Edge, right? Of course you are. You don't have to tell me. Anyway, greetings from USTA headquarters! Little old me, the name's Welch. As you can see, I'm a bashful little girl. I'll be the one supporting you from Earth, okay? This'll be fun. Looking forward to working with ya. Cheers! What is it, Edge? What's with that look on your face? Oh, you don't mind if I use your first name? Nah, of course you don't.
No,
Boy, is this one indecisive or what? Yeesh. Hey, you need a good poke in the eyes, is that it? Come here. Poke, poke.
Hey, hold up a sec. Oh, man, I heard each ship would be getting support from Earth. But I never imagined anything like this.
Didn't think your support would be so cute, did you? Anyway, from here on out, I got your back, man. Straight to the fiery depths of hell!
That's really not the kind of thing I want to be hearing before takeoff.
Relax, you'll be fine. Let's see now. Your first destination is Planet Eos, right? Fortunately, the unmanned exploration craft didn't report anything dangerous out there, like giant outer space bugs or whatever. So yeah, no worries. Go for broke, Edge.
Is this the kind of support we're to expect, ma'am?
Ma'am? What am I, your mother? We're gonna be together for a while, kid, so let's dispense with the formalities. Looks like you got another call. Oh well, enough lover's patter for now. Talk to you later.
Yo, Edge. Edge, hey! Don't just cut the transmission like that!
This channel is not for communication with the captain of the Calnus, sir. Or is there something a common crew member can do for you? Captain Crow F. Almedio of the SRF-001 Aquila?
Pretending to be all dutiful doesn't suit you, Edge. You skipped the departure ceremony, didn't you?
Who cares? It's got nothing to do with you.
Raimi was upset. You really can be a pain sometimes, you know that?
I mean...
You done?
Look, just don't be too hard on her, okay? Seeing the two of you fight makes your big bro so sad.
We're not actually fighting, and would you quit with the theatrics already? It's really irritating.
Yeah. Hey, come on, Edge. Does it really bug you that much that I made captain?
Actually, no, it doesn't. In fact, I think it's only natural you were promoted. It's just... You're getting so far ahead of me.
You really haven't changed at all. Still the same kid you were back in school and at the academy. I'm not as far ahead as you might think. There's no need for you to rush yourself.
Goodbye.
Wait a second.
That sounded like the AOL goodbye.
You realize just how important our duties are with the SRF, don't you? Everyone shares the same responsibility, captain or not. Look, we're all in the same boat here. I'm just as nervous as you are.
Captain Almedio nervous? What, we expecting meteor showers tomorrow?
This isn't a joke. Look, Edge, how should I put this? Let's both give it our all, huh?
Yeah, let's.
Great. Well, that's all I got for now. Looks like it's almost time. Bon voyage!
Bon voyage? We're going to the same place. Oh well. I suppose I can't stay mad forever. All right then, let's get the show on the road.
Why is the background music now picked up and been like jumping out the voices? Ugh.
All hands in position. SRF-003 Calnus. Initiate launch procedures.
Roger.
So, this is it. Indeed it is. We've charged these children with the future of our species. Let us salute the departure of our seeds of hope.
001, Aquila, launch preparations complete. 002, Belena to follow.
We're 003, the
You've all been
Countess.
trained well. Keep a steady hand and perform as you always have.
Something odd about that captain. He doesn't look right. Not evil, mind you. Just
time to step
sick.
forward is upon us.
We're dying.
Brave pioneers charged with the destiny of mankind, about to depart for space unknown. I pray for the success of your journey.
Yeah. sorts of fictional genres. I mean, one of my favorite games is Stellaris. I mean, I think I have like 800 hours in that game by now.
001, Aquila, launch confirmed. 002, Belena, preparing to launch. 002, Belena, launch confirmed.
SRF-003 Calvis, engage!
Yes, sir. Initiating launch.
Number 5. Whoa. Each one looks like a dagger.
120 seconds to warp out.
Gravity balance, ship functions, all normal.
Prepare for warp out.
Finally, Eos. And I'm gonna be the first to take that one small step onto the surface.
You really are just a big kid, Edge.
Hey, it's a big deal for a guy, all right? An honor.
Edge, be careful to keep the ship stable when we warp out.
Yeah, just ignore me, why don't you?
It's a bug meteor.
I'm getting a gravity reading. There's a meteor-like object crossing our planned trajectory. But from this distance, I can't confirm any gravity wave interference.
Meteor.
The unidentified object has passed us. I'm detecting some minor fluctuations in the gravitational field.
A meteor affecting our gravitational field? Isn't that strange?
Yeah.
Calnus, commencing warp out. 10 seconds to warp out. 9, 8, 7, 6.
What the?
What's going on? Status report!
There's a fluctuation inside our wormhole, sir. An abnormal gravity wave is spreading fast. It's producing an error in our subspace flight tracer.
Too late! We can't avoid it!
What?
Captain, interference from the gravity wave is spreading throughout the wormhole, and our planned warp out point has disappeared. We're gonna lose our navigational coordinates.
Damn! What about the other warships?
No idea, sir. I'm not detecting them in subspace.
Because I threw halfway my sandwich.
Input a new coordinate axis.
Dragon,
We have
welcome
to
in,
initiate
welcome
an
back.
emergency warp out.
Raimi, I'll handle 3, 5, and 9. You take the rest. Coordinate access input complete.
Warp out preparations complete.
Edge!
Everything's ready. Captain!
Emergency warp out. All hands brace for impact.
hydrate. Lost a wing.
Damn. Did we crash land?
No, you landed perfectly from the unconscious position. Good job. Excellent skill. Of course we crash landed. Cool.
Where are we?
On a planet surface? Maybe not even the right planet, but a planet?
Raimi? Raimi! Raimi, wake up!
Edge.
Thank God we're all safe. At least no one's critically wounded. Let's be grateful for small mercies. I'm issuing new directives. Status report.
Damage to the ship is severe. The Calnus is in very serious condition, sir. However, based on my analysis of the data, I can say with confidence that we've arrived on planet Eos.
All right, we made it after all!
Please, continue.
We're not the only ones who crash-landed, sir. I've detected other ships in the vicinity that probably encountered the warp anomaly. The Calnus is here. Here's the Balena and Dante de Leon, and the Aramia.
First, let's join the Balena and Dante de Leon crews. Once we're back in operating condition, we'll request further instructions from USTA headquarters. Any questions?
Captain, what do you think happened to the Aquila?
It appears the Aquila attempted an emergency warp out as well, but I'm afraid that's the only information we currently have.
Well, there's your answer on the Aquila. It concerns me, but there's nothing we can do right now. We have to concentrate on the task in front of us. The repair crew should prioritize subspace communication functions. We can't do anything without comms. I need those repairs completed double time, understood?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Maverick.
Sir.
I'd like you to scout the area around the ship and make sure we're safe here.
Yes, sir.
Edge Maverick. What the name? Quite the name. So this is Eos, the start of a new chapter in human history. Well, we better get this show on the road. From the Dante de Leon, our ship is scrapped now, but the food reserves remain intact, so I brought them over here. We're all in this together, right? Why do you ask that? Like, say that like it was a question. Of course we're in this together, pal. Glad to see you're in one piece. Have you created any items yet? You know our operator is Welch Vineyard, right? Boy, she a cipher suarez. I couldn't pass up the opportunity to work with her. Anyway, doubt you have any recipes yet, so how about I give you this one that I found? You can always fashion your own recipes, of course, but I figured you'd want to get right down to business. Just use the console in the conference room to bring up Welch. She'll help you with the rest. Of course, the darn thing's not working right now, but... Oi. Audio, please. Background music. Please. There we go. That should be hopefully not that bad. But I'll do the carrot in a minute, Dragon. There. Earth, water, fire, wind, thunder, light, dark. Yeah, I'm assuming they won't let me do anything here yet. SRF issued F-98 assault rifles on the shelf. Fire one of these during SRF training. Man, I don't think I hit the target once. Alright. I remember this. I got lost wandering around the ship the last time I played. I have memories of this all now. I'd just say every ship in our fleet suffered casualties and severe damage. Alright. Left wing damage, engines offline, navigation impossible. Rendezvous with the Belena and Dandelion crews and work with them to explore the local surroundings. Be careful. Oop. Well, we managed to reach planet Eos at least, but it's way too early to let our guard down. You want some advice about battle basics? It's a beat system. There's a grant some special abilities based on the selected style. There are 3 types of beat: S, strike, B, burst, and N, neutral. As you continue to battle in a particular style, your beat rank for that style will go up, and it will become more powerful. This style focuses on attacks and blindside, increases attack related parameters, and at a higher rank she'll be able to change straight from blindsides into special arts. Fighting style focuses on defense and rush mode. Increases defense related parameters, and at higher ranks your rush gauge will increase more quickly and decrease more slowly. Gives you parameter bonuses from both strike and burst styles, but it doesn't have its own rank, and you won't be able to get any of the extra perks. Zoom, how are you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Zoom? I see you're here. But now that you're here, how you doing? Looks like an S-sized object would fit here. Oh, do I get to decorate my room? Is that what this is? Who's in here? Oh, it's you. Thank heavens you're safe. Tell you the truth, I'm just killing time in here. I told them I was here to transport supplies over from our ship, but that was just a cover. Don't blow it for me, alright? You slacker. Everybody crash landed. They're trying their best to get by, and this dude is just like, psh. How are you doing? You don't know? Well, I mean, that is an answer. Not a very descriptive answer. Not a very useful answer, but it is still an answer. Worried about you guys after seeing what happened to the other ships, but it looks like the Countess got by pretty well. By the way, don't you take this with you just in case? I found it in O2's wreckage and it was still intact, so I took it with me. It's not much really, but feel free to equip it if it'll help. Praying the worst of this already behind us for everyone's sake, especially our poor captain, rest his soul. Well, their captain didn't make it. I'm doing okay. We switched to this because Tactics Ogre was kind of boring me. And I was like, yeah, let's swap to something different. You're playing games? Didn't even notice. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Every now and then I do it, but most of the time I just sit here staring at the screen. No, got ourselves some insect eggs. All you see is a cutie and that's it. Oh, thanks. But technically, that's only like the top right corner of the screen, and if that's true, that means you probably should get your eyes checked. It's called tunnel vision. I mean, still think maybe you're going blind. Senile too. Do you think Eddie can fix? Can I fix her? Who do you think you're talking to? Of course I can. I don't think it'll take much longer than an evening. To put a wing back on a spacecraft? Damn, he's good. Under the space area mission, this happens. Murphy's Law never fails, huh? O2's underwater, 4 is all but trash. You should be happy the Countess emerged relatively unscathed. Oh well, you're dying either way. I don't recommend it, it's not good for you. I thought I'd have a nice story to tell my daughter when we got back. Now look at us, what a disaster. Better watch yourself around here, you never know what's gonna happen next. I mean, we all just got here, so yeah, you're right. Hey, it's good to see you safe. The Belena and Dentaleon are both in a world of hurt right now. Their crews made it through barely, but both of their captains are gone. Sheesh. Never thought I'd have to use one of these outside of the shop. This is our workman's blade. It's got these high frequency waves running through it to keep it sharp. Hang on, don't tell me you didn't actually know that already. Your body is fucked already. Some days it just goes too weak to do anything. That's... Do they have an idea of what's wrong? The buildings, that's wood, rubber, iron, diamond, you name it. The sucker cut right through it for the most part. Situation when there's no point crying over spilled milk. You get a base set up around the count as soon as possible, and then we can figure out the next steps from there. Alright, let's keep your guard up, okay? Not sure we're quite out of this yet. Your body doesn't make immune cells anymore, so you gotta be on meds. Sometimes it's just gotta be like that. I mean, that seems pretty severe. Do you know why your body doesn't make immune cells anymore? I mean, that's not a good situation to be in. Because I was like, is it like a permanent issue? Okay, you're on your second bus to work. No problem, Zoom. All right. I remember this being an issue before too. I mean, sadly, that kind of
I can see that. It's the thing that happened the past 5 months. You need to get a new job because this one's starting to suck. I feel that way about every job, honestly, but I mean... And they aren't giving you any raises, but everything else is getting more expensive. Yeah, that's happening around here in the US. So I understand that completely. We've already done this. As soon as you have base camera on the counters, you could say perimeter in there. I know I don't have the authorization, but I took the liberty of transporting Valiant supplies over to the Countess. Two people are already quitting, so you're left alone. You just want to be able to play some games after work without dying. You know what? That feels like a very reasonable request. I mean, maybe it's not a reasonable request, but it feels like a reasonable request. To be able to play games without dying. You get home, eat, and then go to sleep pretty much. Time to start selling toe picks. I mean, I heard that the foot pick market is down. I mean, I was watching another streamer, and she was talking about she was gonna sell her foot picks to make money.
The Calnus actually.
I don't remember who it
pretty
was
good, huh?
by the name, but they said something about it, and then Chad was like, "Ah, the toe pick market is down." I was like, it was like, wow, the whole chat is saying it.
I do. He's not the type to let something like this do him in.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sure he's fine.
Anyway, how are things looking out here?
It's just like the exploration craft reported. The environment on this continent seems perfectly suitable for human habitation. There's lots of primitive gymnospermae like these ferns and cycads. The climate is subtropical and, well, to put it in Earth terms, it's a lot like the Jurassic period.
The Jurassic?
Alright, Zoom. Have a good day at work. Make your money. I'll see you later, brother. Hope. I mean, I say hopefully things get better, but I don't know what's causing it. So, Val, how are you doing?
Raimi!
What? What is that thing?
Some kind of bug?
No way!
What is it? Hey, attack already! Oh! Stay back! Stay back! Get away! Don't!
No!
Railguns have no effect?
That was a direct hit! What do we...
Damn it! Raimi! Get back to the Calnus and bring backup!
But...
I'll be fine! Run!
Okay, don't do anything stupid!
Too late. So here you just fell asleep. Yep, I understand that, puppy. Welcome back. I have that effect on people. I put everyone to sleep. It's my casual ways. They just knock everyone unconscious.
I'm taking at least one of those legs home with me! Did that work? Good. So they're not totally invincible. And that means I can do this! Bring it on! We're just getting started! Come on, let's do this! Here I come! Here I come! All right, nice job!
Board bonuses. We got XP times 1. I don't know what those are yet. We'll understand more of that, I guess, as the game progresses. Yep. That was unexpected. They must have detected the electromagnetic waves from our railguns when we fired. We got some kind of shields that block them. Unless we replace everything with old style weapons, we'll never be able to drive them back. He's already gone. The blade of yours helped save my life. Thank you. I promise I'll never forget it. Does he have a name? No. Well, that's a little weak there, pal. Yeah, I'm alright. It'll take more than that to knock me off. You better go check in with the Captain Grafton. Got things under control out here. Wait a minute. Bastards. I was just sitting here working on the countess and then wham! They call me, Andy, you're hurt. Hurt? Come on, you think I'm gonna let myself die in this godforsaken place? You just worry about yourself, Edge. I'll be fine. So far, there was one casualty, and it was the guy whose weapon we took. 2 casualties. Sir, you can't down us. It's no such waiting for you back home. So were those things. People in that attack. Can't have any more of us getting killed by those damn things. You watch yourself out there. Well, let's go talk to the El Capitan. Can't get a hold of my partner. I called him several times. There's been no response. Ooh. Yeah, what exactly is going on out there? Well, funny you should mention it. Shouldn't be anything wrong with the components. I calculated and allocated everything myself. Anyway, don't forget to use the console if you want to see Welch. Try, but I still can't get it working. Why? Where have I gone wrong? I bet I know what it is. These injuries I suffered from that crash must be holding me back. That's not how technology works.
Sir, we're in no condition to explore this planet. We don't
Hey,
know how much longer
how
the
long do you plan on
Countess will
staying
last.
mad?
You big jerk. I said not to do anything stupid.
It wasn't stupid. It was very smart. Fight the thing before it kills
That's what I've been
you.
trying to explain, sir. We never heard about any dangerous life forms here.
Securing a safe environment and eliminating threats to colonization. These are part of the SRF's duties as well, are they not?
At this point, we have no choice but to request aid from the military and strengthen
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think I'd let those blockheads meddle in this?
People are dying here.
Edge.
What we need here are results. Danger, sacrifice, it's all part of the process.
He's not completely wrong.
In any case, I don't
but
have time to sit here listening to your petty complaints.
he has plenty of time to listen to us, but
I'd hate to be thought of as a cold-hearted superior who's all talk. So I've already contacted them for you.
Them? You don't mean the...
You'll be receiving their assistance shortly. Until then, I expect you to follow standard SRF operating procedure. Over and out.
them.
Them? Who's them?
I'll explain everything in due time. For now, well done, Mr. Maverick. You're the only man who wasn't seriously injured by that creature.
Thank you, sir. It was just luck. May I ask if we've been able to contact the other ships yet?
I'm sorry to say the Aquila remains a question mark.
Sir, what about the Aramia? We know it's here on Eos.
We lost the Aramia's tracer signal earlier. It vanished.
Vanished? But you don't think...
The possibility certainly exists, but let's not jump to conclusions yet. First, we must discover what became of the Aramia. Mr. Maverick, I'd like you to search for the Aramia.
Me? Sir?
It will undoubtedly be dangerous, but at this point...
Edge.
Understood. Edge Maverick, reporting for reconnaissance duty.
Why did you accept such a dangerous assignment so quickly? And now you say you're going out there alone? Come on, Edge. That's just reckless.
Well, I mean, everybody else got
Leave our
injured.
people alone out there. I have to get going, Raimi.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah. Wait, what? Where do you think you're going?
I'm coming with you. And before you ask, yes, I already have Captain Grafton's leave.
Are you kidding? You were just going on about how dangerous it is.
And that's why I'm coming. To make sure you don't do anything else stupid.
What? That has been known to happen?
How do you lose an argument
I said I wasn't
real
letting you
fast?
off, remember?
This is it.
What exactly do you think you're going to do if we have to fight another one of those bug things?
I'll be able to hold my own as long as I have this.
So, you think that'll do the trick, huh? Well, I guess you were at the top of your archery class. All right, I'm counting on you, partner.
That's more like it.
That's where the Aremia is!
Let's go.
Is, was, could have been, who knows? I'm more serious than I thought. So it's all more important we keep our heads together. We buried his remains together with the other crew. Too, Jeter, it's good to see you safe. Friend of yours? Yeah, we were the same year in the academy. Yep, same classes too. By the way, you were always pretty good at harvesting, weren't you, Raimi? Do you mind taking a look at this here? Well, sure, but what for? Trust me, you won't regret it.
Here we go.
All right, let's keep this up.
So I can harvest now. Well, thank you for the hydrate.
Well,
Not bad. I said I was counting on you, didn't I?
I only had the one hydrate from you, Zoom. And I still owe a carrot and 2 pickles.
Well, hello there.
Come on, let's do this!
just keep your cool. This might hurt a bit.
I was just getting warmed up! Bring 'em on!
You got 4 minutes before you're supposed to start slaving away. 4 minutes. Then Zoom becomes slave Zoom.
Come on, let's do this!
Just keep your cool and we'll be fine.
Take that! Here I come! Here I come!
The peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Probably not. Battle trophy. Edge. Pull off 5 blind sides. Monster data. Killer wasp.
Just keep your...
Come on, let's do this. Here I come. Take that.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
We're just racking up our trophies here.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our chance. Eat this. Here I come. Eat this.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time to strike.
Eat this. Here I come. Eat this. Here I come.
Ooh.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Got him.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
And we made level 3. Yeah, look at that. And our beat is rank S. We have not looked at any of that stuff. She's almost to beat her beat rank up.
Come on, now's our chance. Eat this. Here I come.
Alright, so leveling doesn't heal.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
But it does give you whatever you got out of the new
Diligence, diligence.
what's it called? The new hit points. Zeno, welcome in. How are you doing? Not much. I got another hour or so before I call it. We started this game. I might play this tomorrow, or I might play Fortnite or whatever. I gotta sit there and figure out who's doing what tomorrow. Or I could play a completely different game. Who knows?
Come on, now's our chance. Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
She can't.
Here we go. Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our chance. Eat this. Here I come. Take that.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
70% more XP.
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep
Take that.
She delayed him. You little.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Her hit delayed him and stalled his attack.
Now's our chance! Here I come!
I was like, is he trying to trigger a blindside from in front of him?
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Just keep your cool.
Come on, let's do this! Here I come! Here I come!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
We double our XP though. I'll take
that's
it.
what I'm talking about!
We're sitting on plus 100% XP right now, but all right. So go down this southern path here.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our chance! Eat this!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Diligence, diligence.
I mean, yeah, diligence, yeah.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our chance! Eat this!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I must become stronger.
It's an odd camera angle to go for, guys.
Just keep your cool.
Come on, let's do this! Take that! Take that!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Diligence, diligence.
Come on, let's do this!
Just keep.
Here I come!
I was just getting warmed up.
This is
Bring 'em on.
technically supposed to be replacing Tactics Ogre when I'm done with that, except we started up a little early.
We can use this.
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep your cool and we'll be fine.
Take that! Here I come!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
We're getting a sizable amount of extra XP out of everything.
Just keep your cool.
Come on, let's do this.
Here I come!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
At least to mine some more. Only we could mine ore.
Now's the time to stretch.
Come on, now do this! Ha!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. I must become stronger.
Look at that, made level 5. I don't know if that's good, bad, or indifferent in this game.
Just keep your cool.
Come on, let's do this! Here I come!
This might hurt.
Here I come! Here I come!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Ah, wait. There's a chest over there.
on! Now's our chance!
Now's the time to...
Eat this! Here I come!
You hate this first part of the game. The bugs are fine, but those damn wasp enemies will stun lock you to death if you two of them. More so if there's three. Yeah, that'd be a problem. I don't think I'm a fan of that particular threat.
We were too careless.
Damn it! Here I come! Here I come! Eat this! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Now I gotta make sure I heal.
Come on, let's do this!
Just keep
Here I come! Take that! Eat this! Here I come! All right, nice job.
She needs to not sleep on the job like that. That's just bad for business.
Come on, let's do this!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I must become stronger.
He's now up to he's beats. Let's say turns on one person, so it's one of those cases where the second you can move again, Second wasp would just hit you and start it all over again. Yeah. I get it. I can see how it would set up.
Come on, now's our chance. Eat this. Here I come. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Now's the time to...
Come on, eat this. Here I come. I was just getting warmed up.
Done and
Bring 'em
done.
on.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone. We were too careless.
Damn it! Here I come. Here I come. I was just getting warmed
They
up.
tend to focus
Bring 'em
on edge, most likely because you're attacking them. If you can get all of them after edge, you could do what I do, which is run away from them and until you get the long attack where edge will run toward them and do a wide slash attack, then repeat the process. Yeah, I can see that. Like that's what I used to do in Sekiro actually. Is like run around until I can do my slash attack and run away again.
Just keep your cool and
Come
we'll
on,
be
let's
fine.
do this. Take that. Here I come.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Now's the time to stretch.
Come on, eat this. Eat this. Take that.
I've gotten better at the blind side
I'm
stuff.
so glad everyone's safe.
Come on, now's our Take that.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. the time to strike.
Come on, now's eat this. Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Yeah. Eat this. Yeah.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Alright.
Just keep your cool.
Come on, let's do this. Yeah. Here I come. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Oh, we managed to get that preemptive off.
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time.
Eat this. Yeah. Yeah. Here I come. Yeah. 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 Here I come. Yeah.
Here I come.
Yeah. Take that.
I know some of these I don't need to do the blindside attack, but it's just at this point.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our take this. Yeah. Yeah. Here I come. Yeah. 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 Ha. Eat this. Yeah.
Not sure what happened to that one, but it bounced around a bit.
Bring 'em on.
Am I going the right way by accident? Yes, I think I might actually be going the right way by accident.
Just keep your cool.
Come on, let's do this. Yeah. Here I come. Yeah. 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 Here I come. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep it.
Yeah. Here I come. Yeah.
This might hurt a bit.
Take that. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I must become stronger.
Learn chain combo entry during blindsides.
We can use this.
Welcome back, Val.
We were too careless.
Here I come! Here I come! Here I come!
Was I only slowing
Eat
down?
this!
All right, nice job.
She has got to stop getting knocked unconscious. It is really problematic for the resources we don't have. Because I don't think she gets XP while she's unconscious either. We'll find out in a second.
Come on, let's do this.
Here I come! Here I come! Here I come!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
This is why I hate this part. It's way too hard to for first dungeon and the enemies in the game. It's really not that bad, except for the fact that my AI partner there keeps getting themselves killed. It's like, why do you do that? Why are you dying? And I don't have the resources to just revive her constantly. At least not right here.
Come on, let's do this.
Here I come! Here I come! Here I come!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Oh, yeah, the wasp enemies, I can see if you get stuck in a chain, it's gonna be... You basically just have to avoid the getting into the chain, which is, I mean, it's always easier said than done. Items and armor at higher skill levels, more types of items become available. Eh.
Come on, now's our chance. Yeah! 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 Hit! Yeah! Yeah! Here I come! Hit!
Oh, why is he not moving?
Here I come! Yeah! 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 Here I come! Yeah! Yeah! Take that! Yeah! Yeah! All right, nice job.
How long have we been in? Oof, we've been playing for 2 hours now. Huh. Ugh. Ugh. Man, I wish I could move the map around. See, the issue I have right now is I don't even know where I'm headed or where I can go to get more supplies.
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time to strike.
Eat this! Yeah! Here I come! Yeah!
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle. Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Here I come! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Welcome
I was
back.
just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
You never left. Sus.
Come on, let's do this!
Just keep your...
Yeah! Here I come! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Here I come! Yeah! was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Diligence, diligence.
So do I have to run all the way back to my ship?
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time to
eat this. Here I come. Here I come. Here I come. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
You just go harvest spots and get free blueberries and very little XP from the harvest spots. It's all RNG as well, but the only way you can get the harvest spots is to respawn. You have to go into the ship and back out. There's a harvest spot right outside the ship as well. Yeah. But as I said, I would have to still technically go all the way back to the ship. From where I'm here.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our chance. Eat this. Take that. Here I come.
True.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Forgot she's like 60 XP behind because of her constantly being dead earlier.
We can use this.
Hmm.
Come on, now's our chance. Eat this.
No, are you kidding? The blindside attack put me into the bubbles.
Here I come. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
But now he killed some crabs too. Also in the cave area, look for discolored walls with a hole in the wall. One of them will have a fresh sage and a blueberry or two. Okay, so I need to
with my eyes, basically, is all you're saying. I need to stop being such a blind bastard.
Hey! 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 Hang in there!
There's only 4 holes throughout the cave.
Did the other ships make it? Be careful. The insects aren't the real danger.
What?
We crash-landed on the sea, made landfall, and scouted the area around us. That's when we found it.
It? What did you find?
A meteor fragment.
A meteor?
We brought it back to the ship for research, but everything just went to hell. That's why I destroyed the ship.
You destroyed your own ship?
I had no choice. Why? Why would our own men?
Your own men? Where's the rest of the crew?
Stay away from it. It's dangerous.
What happened here?
Edge! It's okay. Please, try not to talk.
This planet is far too dangerous. You've got to
escape. The thickened plots. I was hoping he was going to be picked up by the party so we could start mining out those spots where it says you could mine here.
What?
What? What is that? That's not one of ours.
Yeah, it looks like some kind of transport.
Is this man from that ship?
And they speak our language. Convenient.
Where are the others? I see. Edge and Raimi. Is that right? Wait, maybe you can't understand what I'm saying. Is there something wrong with my translator?
No, we understand you.
I've come to collect you at the request of Mr. Grafton.
The captain?
Look out!
Huh?
What the hell is that? I don't know. But in any case, it certainly doesn't look very friendly.
No, it doesn't. Watch out, here it comes!
Just keep your cool.
Come on, let's do this!
Rise up away! come! Here I come! Eat this! Here I come! Here I come! Here I come! Take that! Here I come! Take that! Here I come! Here I come! Take that! Eat this!
The peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Here I come! Take that! Take that!
True.
I was careless. It would seem my training still has far to go.
Whenever I have new people over at my house, they ask me for the Wi-Fi password. I tell them it's on the router, but they keep telling me they can't find it. The password itself is on the router. TNT, I see you switched your name to Kaboom. Cheers. How you doing tonight? Just here to tell a joke. Au revoir. Have a good night, TNT.
Daily training is the key. I must become stronger.
Is it safe?
Yeah, seems to be. Probably ought to take it back as a specimen. It might have something to do with what happened to the Aramia. Thank you. If you hadn't shown up, we'd have been in trouble.
Oh no, not at all. If anything, it is your incredible skill that is worthy of admiration. If only I was able to fight like you.
By the way, you are...
Ah, do forgive me. I haven't told you my name.
Or how you know the language, or...
Shifa Beleth. I am an Eldarian.
An Eldarian?
That is correct. To put it in terms you might more easily understand, I am what you might call an alien.
Alien? Wait a minute. So when the captain was talking about them...
He meant you alien... Eldarians?
We Eldarians have been in contact with your Earth for somewhat more than a decade. It started with observational crosstalk. Eventually, we were able to confirm each other's existence. I'm not surprised you two were unaware of the situation. It was a matter handled with the utmost secrecy, after all.
I see.
Our crew here was out on a planetary exploration mission, just like yourselves. Through sheer coincidence, we happened to be investigating a nearby star system. That's when your USTA contacted us for assistance. We came as quickly as possible.
Talk about astronomical odds.
No kidding. Thanks a lot. I'm Edge Maverick. You can call me Edge.
And my name is Reimi Sayonji. You can call me Reimi.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Edge? Reimi? First of all,
man.
We'd better report back to Captain Gravity as soon as possible.
I'll be happy to take you back. Please, climb aboard.
We appreciate it, but... I'd like to scout this area a bit more before going back.
Very well. Allow me to accompany you then.
What about that?
Ah, you mean my soul? With this. It can synchronize itself with my brainwaves and return of its own accord.
Fancy.
You really are from another world, huh?
I mean,
Let us be on our way,
the looks alone should have given you that one.
We can use this.
Well, we still don't have whoever it is that breaks the walls and does the mining.
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time to spread.
Yes. Here I come.
Oof. Controls are sometimes like
Must say,
sluggish.
that wasn't very challenging. Come on, now's our chance. Take this advantage. Here I come.
Like, ugh.
Here I come. Here I come.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I don't think we have enough healing anywhere. Is there a way to escape fights, I'm assuming? Oh.
We were too careless.
Here I come. Rise up, over.
Here I come. Earthblade.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on! Now that's what I'm talking about!
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Oh, but somewhere in here, right?
Come on, let's do this!
We must make the most of our training. Rise up for work!
Here I come!
It was like 1 millisecond off.
Everyone's safe. We were too careless.
Here I come! I was just getting warmed up.
Daily training is the key.
Just keep your cool and
We
we'll
must
be
make
fine.
the most of our training.
Here I come!
Rise up for work! Rise up for work!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on!
Just keep your cool.
We must make the most of our training.
Here I come! I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on!
Now we got a multi-enemy one this time.
Damn it! Take that!
Here I come!
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
I'm just trying to get back so I can save. I just realized how hungry I am.
But I have to, Val. But I have to. But I'll be back later, aka tomorrow. Yeah, right. The game is saved. Sorry, Val. I'll be back tomorrow. As I said, I'll either be playing this or I'll be playing something or like Fortnite or something like that. But as of right now, it's probably this because I don't have another game lined up. So either way, if you've been hanging out on YouTube, this is where we part ways. Thank you for coming by.